Greetings, strangers. JayReimsGaming. Well, hell to you, champions. JayReimsGaming here. I hope you're all having an incredible day. Today, we're going to do some more of our lower Kuros runs, and hopefully we will get a chance at that lovely Jah rune, or at least getting closer with some other high runes or mid runes. It looks like we will be doing some Durance of Hate around 5 o'clock today, so that will be fun. Hey, Meg over on TikTok. Congrats on two-way from 62.6K. That's exciting. Congrats. Alrighty. Let me get my MF timer up. And we are good to go. All right. Let's go ahead and get to our next layer here. New run. Oh. And away we go. Starting a little early today. I'm trying to keep my mind off of all the bad things that have been going on these last couple of weeks, and with family who've passed away, I just want to have some fun. So I'm starting my stream earlier today. I will have to go and switch my laundry here in a few minutes. You know, take care of all the adulting things. Oh, small charm. We should at least look at that, right? To dexterity. Hey, thanks, I'm a dude. I appreciate it. We had some family members pass away this last week, so 5% magic finding items. That's good enough to throw up on the table. Not bad for the first 3 minutes of the stream. We'll take it. Magical small charm. But yeah, let's get into the game. Let's focus, and let's see if we can't get some more high runes up in this. I haven't really decided how I'm gonna do things on TikTok. I was just checking my videos to see how they turn out, and they don't, like, the videos that I upload. You can upload, I think, up to 10 minutes. You can't turn them sideways for whatever reason. You would think for a tech company they would have figured that out so people can turn things sideways like they can on live. But on videos they don't. So I don't know if I have to, like... Oh, it's locked. Oh, there we go. Oh, Creeps. And a Smalley, wow. Wow, almost perfect fire resist on boots, but nothing really else. 7% extra gold. Nothing. If you guys haven't already, definitely consider spending some time and just liking the live stream and the videos. Definitely helps in the battle against the almighty algorithms. So it looks like I need to re-up on my keys and scrolls here. But we're doing really, really good. like we're consistently sticking around the 170, 180 hour view mark, which is pretty freaking awesome. And we're kind of floating between 12 and 14K views each month on YouTube. And it's literally because of all of you guys, like just supporting the crap out of everything. And I just feel super lucky to have what I have, and feeling very blessed, you know, feeling awesome today. Hey, Ghost of Mr. Rogers, welcome. Still haven't played Diablo 3 yet. I played Originals Plus 20 years ago, so well versed. Yeah, definitely. I didn't get to play too much of Diablo 2 before the expansion. Like maybe only like a last month of a season or something like that before Lord of Destruction came out in 01. So one of my first characters was a druid. And that was the first character I really fell in love with when I first started the game. Of course, later finding out that that sorceresses are the OGs, and you definitely want a sorceress to magic find and stuff like that. But it was fun, like thinking like, you know, all these like low items were like super good, and you know, trying out. I think it was a rabies. I think it was a rabies druid was my first character ever. Yeah, it was some seriously fun times. 15 poison, 17 lifer. It could be better. Flawless amethyst. Been fighting for democracy all morning. Oh, we're playing some Helldivers, huh? Baby Neff. That's dope, man. I've been strongly considering trying out some different games, and Helldivers was definitely one of the ones that came across my wants and needs to try out because it looks awesome. I just don't know if my computer can play it. I had the issue with Hogwarts Legacy and now recently with No Rest for the Wicked. 16 maximum stamina, large charm. So I don't know. I'd have to like kind of look at the requirements and see if I can even like play it reasonably. Oh, started off strong with the the baby pole rune. I guess it's technically, we would consider that a mid rune, right? So let's call it mid rune. Gotta love that pole rune. That's starting off pretty strong, I would say. But that's definitely, that game is on my list of what I want to try. Ethereal, sadly. Gotta learn through trials. Yeah, no, that's totally true. Like that's how diamonds are made, right? Through lots of heat, lots of pressure. That's kind of how we learn through life as well. Like we're always constantly put through the furnace. We're always put through the ringer. We're constantly having issues. Jewel, 9% better magic find. You know, and death is a part of this, you know, this mortal realm. So it definitely kind of makes you take a look at things differently, and helps you to learn and to grow and to, you know, eventually shine bright like a diamond. You know what I mean? Did you play the first Helldivers? I bet your PC could handle it. I did not play the first Helldivers, but yeah, that would definitely be something I could consider. I'm also pretty excited for Baby Ortrune. Ooh, a Grandy. What do we get? 1 to maximum damage. Womp womp. I'm definitely also excited to play Hades and Hades 2. Baby doll. What else is out there? I'm excited for Diablo 4 Season 4. Apparently people are hailing it the Diablo 4 1.0. 1 year later, guys, it's now a full-fledged release. I actually skipped Diablo 4 for, gosh, quite a while. just because I didn't feel like it was a complete game when I first started it. Baby tear. I didn't like the story direction, how long periods of time were to get from one place to another. It just didn't feel like an ARPG anymore. It felt like a mix between an ARPG and an MMO, because now you got open world, which is fine. You know, each to their own. It just wasn't hitting me. But when I heard the release for Season 4 and looked up at all the patch notes and all the changes, I got to give it a good try, honestly. I was very lucky to get a free copy of it, and, you know, I might as well try it out and see if I like it. So we'll be doing that here towards the middle of May. May 17th, so in 2 weeks. So one more weekend after this weekend will be the weekend I start playing Diablo 4 for a bit. And we'll just see how it goes. If I like it, I'll keep playing it. If I don't, I'll stop and I'll come back to this game. We'll see what happens. I at least know that Diablo 4 can play decently on my computer. I am overburdened. 1 to summoning skills. Oh. I wish that it had one more res. I wish it wasn't poison, and I wish it had lightning and fire. Those weren't actually any good, unfortunately. It's just you really don't need that. Almost boots. We are on difficulty 7, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yay. Oh, I thought it said that Kano entered the room, and I was like, what? Kano? If anybody knows, Kano's a pretty good-sized Diablo 2 content creator, and he is also a speedrunner. Pretty known among Diablo 2 circles. He's one of the OGs. One of the people I wish would come back is... what's his name? Dobrunsky. I wish he would come back and start making content again. Even if it's just playing other games. Like, I'm really sad that he ended up quitting and kind of went back to normal life. Baby Ort. Looks like we got a ring. I think that's it. Well, that's a lot of mana, but nothing else is good on that. Same thing with the amulet. But yeah, ooh, Grandy. Should probably grab that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I really do want to, you know, keep trying new things. I think it's really healthy for my channel, and I'll keep making Diablo 2 content until, you know, it either I finish what I want to accomplish or I get bored of it, one of the two. I just don't think it's going to be for a while because I'm really enjoying it, you know? That's like 3 polls now. 3 polls now. Pretty exciting. Hello. Split mail. And a whole lot of nothing. My wife's out right now visiting her mother up north. After the funeral. Yeah, I hope all is going well over there. Boy, it is really getting warm in this room. The sad part about having the office, it's on the east side, so it gets gets all the sun in the morning. In the afternoon, it cools off. An Rune, Just a little baby Ethrune. So it gets quite warm in this room. I might have to go turn on the AC. Because it's too warm outside to really open up the windows and get a decent breeze. So, you know what's funny though is that like I legit bought this computer just like I think just over a year now. Smally. 8 to mana, small charm. And I've already like have purchased games that I can't play on it. Like I tried to get my money back for Hogwarts Legacy. 31 life, 8 to 23 cold. 4 decks, 55 mana. And I legit like it was like I think I played it like 5 or 6 hours or something like that. And I didn't realize that if you play more than 4 hours, you can't return it in the Steam shop. So I have a game that I can't reasonably play on my computer because it's so bad. And they're literally I tried to put it on like the lowest settings and like I couldn't get it to run as well as I'd like to on stream. So yeah. So I got a game that I paid full price for. I can't play it. So I am looking forward to trying to purchase a Steam Deck so I can play some of these games that I've purchased and hopefully I can enjoy them. Because I really liked the direction of Hogwarts Legacy. It was interesting enough to play through. I just don't think people for whatever reason wanted to watch it live and didn't get very many views on it for the videos that proceeded after it. I'd have to double check, but boy, it's been ages though since I streamed it. Where is it? There we go. Diablo. I'll have to make it bigger. I literally didn't even get it in the 10s. My first video got 8 views. My second video got 9 views. People did not want to watch it. And usually, you know, views kind of trickle in like after you're done streaming it because I leave all my streams up so that you all can enjoy it on your own time so you don't have to watch it on the day that I stream it because not everybody's, schedule lines up. So I try to be kind and let everybody have the recording to watch afterwards. So if I stream to nobody, at least, you'd be able to watch the stream afterwards. But yeah, those were... and I was moving up slowly with the Diablo 2 content, so I wanted to keep, playing stuff that people enjoyed watching. People really enjoyed my my last Epoch live streams. People really enjoyed those. I was actually surprised some of the views I got on those. I started hitting like hundreds of views. I was like, okay, cool. Definitely want to try playing some new games that are in the mix. 14 max damage Jewel. Oh wow, it's a lot of stuff. No orange. But I think what's working really well right now are my build videos. Those are actually doing pretty well. They're not perfect. They don't have like super high production value. But they definitely are, I think, are good enough to enjoy. Like I've enjoyed just as much, making them as I did watching them myself. And they're not perfect, and sometimes I flub over my words, and not all my information always 100% accurate because I'm just kind of like trying to flow in the moment, and sometimes it doesn't come out perfect. Or I'll forget something, and all that fun stuff. Oh, I should definitely keep these rejuvenation potions. All right, baby Amrune. But I don't know, man. I just want to enjoy what I'm doing, and you know, I definitely want it to be something in the future, and I have big goals for it, and you know, I want to be able to one day work from home, be my own boss. You know, be able to have the flexibility. You know, if I have to drop of the hat, I got to go do something, I can. Support my family and all that. Nothing there. So I have a lot of high goals for this. I have like my end goal that I want to hit between about my second or third year mark. Well, I guess that's not true. My fifth, now I'm like focused on my 5th year mark. Because we're like kind of we're this year is like technically like year 3. But I haven't been focused on it and like coming out with consistent content and stuff like that. There was just kind of like, it was like more hobby focused, you know, and I kind of treated it like that, which, you know, it was good at first. 22 life GC. But now, baby tier, and that's it. But now I want to focus on this being like, it's still like my hobby and one of my greatest loves in life, and I have a lot of passion for it, and trying to get better and doing better, like upping my my recording game, you know, try to make it more clear, get better equipment, try to make it as friendly to as many new audience people and members that I can, you know, figure out, and just overall trying to, you know, progress and just be the best content creator I can with the time that I have allotted. So yeah, I do have big goals for this. I really want to hit that affiliate or partner or whatever it's called by the end of the year. And that's a pretty big goal because we're already halfway through the year and we're not quite where I want to be for that. And I've experimented with some new kinds of videos, some like vlogs and like do some game reviews. They didn't go as well as I thought they would. So build guides seem to be what's driving my channel right now, outside of the lives and stuff like that, and dailies. All right, it's my wife. Just a moment. Okay, well, hey guys, thank you for the 500 likes over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Excuse me. So, like I said, my wife's up north visiting her mom, and so they had a funeral today, and then they also had a baby shower today. For she's part of a nonprofit organization, and one of the ladies there just recently had twins, and they weren't sure if they were going to make it or not, and they just got word that one of them might pass away this week. So so it's been kind of one of those weeks, you know. A lot of reminders of how precious life is and how short our time is in this world, and you know, looks like a baby towel. Doesn't really matter, you know, what you believe. Like, we all share that in common as human beings, is that, you know, we're not going to get out of this life alive, you know. Sorry to be kind of down and dark about it, but that's just kind of where my mind is right now. All right, I'm getting hot. I'm going to go ahead and shut my curtains real quick and turn on the AC, so I'm not dying here in my seat to use a poor phrase and words there. But yeah, everything's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be all right, you know. All right, I'll be right back. Just a few moments. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 10 minutes.
1 hour and 10 minutes.
All right, so about an hour and 10 minutes. I gotta switch to laundry again and all. Take the dogs out. Oh, I forgot to pause it. Oh well, that's fine. So anyway, yeah. Life's been very sad these last couple of weeks, but we move forward, you know. Still do laundry. I gotta do some cleaning today. Great plume. Nothing. Hopefully we can find some decent stuff for you guys today. Get some good reactions. I'm not sure what to do about TikTok. I think maybe once I have access to go live from my phone app, I think I might just go live from the app and like set it up on my computer or something like that. Baby Rune. Ooh, Smolly and a jewel. 7% fire resist. We'll keep it because I definitely need to put that on my fire sword. 12% extra gold for monsters. Jewel. And we already know I have way too many jewels as it is. I do need some more amethysts and Ral runes. We should be able to do, I think, 100 tries on our stuff, but that also means I gotta like level one of my characters to 94. Is it 94? I think it's 94. Unless you're gonna do it while in a terror zone, which I think is kind of silly, but nothing. But can't get too many levels off of opening up chests, unfortunately. That actually would be super cool if you could get a little bit of experience off a chest, so that this isn't completely. At least all the time you put into it, you're at least going a little bit forward. War boots. Should also check the claws. Oh, they're ethereal. Dang. Even if they were good, it wouldn't have happened, sadly. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Oh, shark skin belt. Nothing. All right. Anyways. I just hope I didn't lock myself too much into this this particular challenge. I actually hope we get to finish it in the next couple of weeks. Like, finish it. I mean, it is a possibility that it'll probably go on longer. Because it is lower Kurost. Grandy. 100 poison damage over 6 seconds. But anyway, enough sad stuff. The new dog's doing good. I think we've had her for almost 2 months now. I think at the end of this month will be 2 months. Got a new, we think she's a Chiweenie, like a long-haired Chiweenie. Chihuahua Dotson Terrier. Chihuahua Dotson, sorry, not Terrier. 3 to 5 cold, 15 defense, small charm. But that's been going pretty well, I think. Yo, yo! Tin Man 21, sorry I missed you guys. You are muted if you didn't know. Oh. I shouldn't be muted now. Yo, move forward and play some games. Will do, Yusuke. Thank you so much for that motivation. Appreciate it. Yeah, everything's gonna be alright. As the song goes. Oh, almost exited. All is well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love your Murloc icon. That's absolutely adorable. Yo, did you hear that BlizzCon was canceled for this year? You are not. That was a bit earlier. I figured out you were on the phone. Oh yeah. You're good, Tin Man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was on the phone with my wife. I try to mute our conversations when she calls, but still be able to play. So I don't have to jump off. Yeah, Blizzard is I wonder if season 4 for Diablo is really going to save the game or not. I'm really curious. I kind of hope it does, but I kind of also hope that this is going to be like the wake-up call that they need as well. Man, I really wish I got to go to BlizzCon in its heyday. The mid-late 2000s. Oh, I should have taken the opportunity and done that. That would have been a cool experience. I'm glad I got to go to BlizzCon 2019. Was pretty much the last good BlizzCon. Oh, yeah? Did they announce a lot in that year? Is that why it was good? Or just like the way that they put it together, they just did a good job? Inquiring minds must know. D4 Overwatch 2 announced both at the same time. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's a pretty big announcement for sure. WoW expansions and HS. Thought I saw Smalley. What's HS? Hearthstone. Oh yeah. I forget that game is still around. I played a little Hearthstone for a minute. It was okay. Baby Ithrun. Oh, Grandy. 29 attack rating, 28 life. I would keep it, but I have enough Grand Charms for my Barbarian that I don't need to keep any more of those. So just need really good Grand Charms for my Barbarian, which I started leveling, by the way. I still need to finish my Fire Source so I can run Stony Tombs. I want to run Stony Tombs. Oh, hello? I didn't realize there was guys in here. No orange, no orange. No orange. 1 to 4, 15 cold damage. Jewel. Yeah. There was an ex-con that came through town. It happened in Salt Lake. I think it was last year. And they had a lot of celebrities of old, nostalgic shows and artists and voice actors. It looked pretty fun. I couldn't convince my wife to go, so we didn't end up going. But I don't think I've ever been to a convention. Doggone it. Get that all up in my beard after I just showered. Doggone it. There we go. Whew. 1,100. 1,100 of these runs. I don't think I've done 1,000 runs of anything yet. On stream, anyway. Ooh, a tiara. I'll resist 9. Yeah, there's a lot of games I'm pretty excited about. I'm just sad that I can't. I think I need. Honestly, I think I just need to upgrade my RAM. I feel like if I upgraded my RAM to the max, it would probably help a lot as well. Because I do have like another jewel. 5 to life. I do have like 6, 7, 8 windows open plus like 15 tabs open on Chrome. And I can't tell you how many times like I have to deal with issues with recording. Yeah, I could really use the more RAM at some point. Maybe I'll get to the point where I don't have to worry about that. I can just make a new computer. Grandietta Smalley. 5% faster hit recovery. Oh! +1 in to bow and cross skills, rather. We got ourselves our first skiller of the night. And pretty early, too. That's pretty exciting. We'll take it. Magical Grand Charm. So, good times. Oh, we still got 2 more chests left. And a whole lot of nothing. So much crap drops. 6 poison, 10 magic find items. No orange? Not seen any orange. I wonder how many runes I've missed so far in these runs. Because you got to think you probably are going to accidentally miss a couple, you know? Hopefully not. Cross your fingers, but you never know. Oh, speaking of not knowing, I forgot to hit like on all these videos, so let me do that really quick. It'll help drive the algorithm a little bit. Alright, Facebook. I gotta refresh. Let's pause really quick. When I mean pause, I'm pausing my MF counter so it's not too far off. It's not perfect, but it does work pretty well for what it is. Greetings, strangers. JayReimsGaming here, and welcome to another installment of the Beginners. How come I can't like that one? It's weird. I swear, like, there's not a... Oh, it's scheduled, that's why. It's not out yet. Excuse me. Alright, let's make sure Twitter's up and running. It looks like it is. Sorry for the spam for the like on YouTube. Alright. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. All right, back to it. Yeah, I'm really actually impressed with people. Small Charm, Baby Neff. I'm really impressed with +5 to life, Small Charm. I'm really impressed with people who can, you know, commit to a game for like more than a decade and just do content from just that one game. Because I don't know about you guys, but I need breaks from time to time from D2R. I do. It's, you know, it, you know, I was actually going through and trying to figure out like what I would rate this game at. I think in its heyday, I probably would have rated it a lot higher, but I think if we're looking at it today's standards for ARPGs and stuff like that, it probably would only be like maybe a 6 or a 7. For its heyday, probably a 9. 9.5. 5 defense, 17 lifer. It's the second 17 lifer, honestly. Like by today's standards, this isn't a great game. By today's standards, and there's a lot of things that we could do to fix it, but the developers aren't gonna fix it, sadly. All right, baby Solrune. There's a lot of things I would like to see done with it. All right, some baby Ral, baby Eld. Okay. Like my hope, like in a perfect world, hopefully Diablo 4 will get its big comeback. You know, all the big players and like streamers and stuff come back to it. And well, that's kind of cute. Superior Cornet. I mean, it's not high defense, but it's nice to see, you know, a 13-12. A superior. It's kind of fun. And they get that game kind of locked in. Then maybe they can offset some of their assets back to D2 Resurrected. And hopefully do what they were envisioning to do with the game. And kind of get things back. But I don't think it'll happen. I think it's at the point now where it's, you know, it's just barely got the cord plugged in for life support to keep the game going. You know? You know, their last big patch and changes was just about a year ago. Oh no! Oh no! That was unfortunate. Oops. I have a 1-second run. Where is that? I need to delete it. Where are you? I must have missed it. Where are you? It should have happened pretty early on, I would have thought. I don't like having that skewing my numbers. Let's go ahead and pause it really quick. I don't know where it's at. Oh well. Excuse me. Wow, my allergies are killing me today. All right. Let's get back into it. Let's get my guy back up. Out of all of these runs, I probably literally have only died maybe 3 times, I think. 2, maybe 3 times. You just blindly teleport, you know, into these huts, and you never know what you're gonna get.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. +6 dexterity jewel. also for those of you that are longtime fans and haven't done it yet, for whatever reason, I don't think ad blocker counts you as a person in my live stream. So if you wouldn't do me mind doing a favor and putting up the string on another web browser that doesn't have ad blocker, that'd also be very helpful as well. Yeah, see the little things that helps, you know? The little things. The little things, the little things. Dang, I should probably do a Bozon at this point. I think, is that my third bow skiller? I think that might be my third bow skiller. Not today, but just of all time. Oh! Let's go, mid-rune! The almighty goal rune. Always love to see it. It's always great to get those mid-runes. Now, let's get out of here before I die. There we go. Mid-rune. Yeah, we're just heating it up, aren't we? All right, no orange there. So if I did the math correctly, I need 64 Vex runes, I believe, in order to make a jaw. I think I mathed it out correctly. Pretty sure. Baby shell. So if we're doing it the long way, we're definitely taking our time for sure. But if I remember correctly, so it was like 32 Vex runes to get up to jaw, or 64. Is it 64 gold runes? Or is it? I think it was actually 64 Vex runes. So 64 times 2 would be... I can't math. It's too early in the morning. I mean, in the afternoon. Too early in the afternoon. 64 times 2, that would be 128 gold runes. So we have a long way to go to smush those runes up. Just kind of funny. Considering we're just over that, we're just coming up on the first quarter of the second 1,000 runs, and we've got more Mal runes than gold runes, right? Flawless amethyst. Not really much there. Yeah, that was a nice hit, though. It's always a nice hit. So 3 gold runes now. I'll probably try to smush up what I can at the end of this baby rel. The end of these runs, we'll smoosh up. See where we're at. But I think we're almost at 2 Vex runes. 19 life. Small charm. It's always a good one to see. It's a little bit better than the other ones we've been seeing all night, so it's always nice. And it's my favorite. Is it my second favorite graphics? I think it's my second favorite. That one might not make it into the dailies, but we'll see. Do. Oh. Of course, it doesn't help I keep going to the wrong waypoint. Nope. Nothing there. Oh boy, his last 2 weekends have been really full. Like, you know, getting all these mid runes. It's pretty exciting. Oh, ouch. Cornet. Ethereal. One to druid skills. Sad day. Congrats on the goal rune. I dropped my first Zodrun yesterday offline, so that was exciting. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, it might be a little while before I see my Zodrun. But yeah, it's always exciting, you know, to get those high rune hits. Yeah, I guess I could craft that up. Yeah, I was super surprised a couple years back when I got that bear rune. Off of Mephisto, no less. But that's the only high rune I found so far in solo self-found. I have not gotten any other high rune. Except for bear. And that was like 2 years ago. But also, this is my first time trying Lore Kurost out, so I hope it's fruitful. Hope over the next 2 weeks we can get pretty close to our goal. I really would like to get Enigma on my offline account so that we can start utilizing other builds a little bit better. It's just that it's just boring. You know, teleporting in, popping. I shouldn't say that it's boring, because like when you do get those, you know, drops, it's exciting, but it's boring to run. Like I'd much rather kill bosses than do this all day. I'll just be 100% honest. It's not my fave. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 4:50 p.m.
Your alarm is set for 4:50 p.m.
And then we'll kind of get an idea of what we're looking at for Durance of Hate. It was nice hitting 50 followers recently on Twitch. That was pretty exciting. I just like looked at it one day. I was like, oh, that's pretty nice. I got mine from High Council guy on way to Mephisto, but the highest rune I had dropped prior to the Zod was an Ohm. Yeah, and Ohm rune's really great too for CTA.
Not here.
It's definitely something I want to make in the near future as well. I was thinking about doing Countess until CTA or like Ohm, because I think she can drop up to an Ohm rune on Hell. So I kind of want to do that as a challenge. Plus, we'll get some good loot. Hopefully, we'll get some more Grail items. But I've run a lot of Chaos I need to start being able to run chaos on at least players 3 though, because player 1 is just, it's just okay. Could be a lot better. Hey, Tim Man 21, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Shout out to you. Welcome to the channel. Being a part of the Champions of Rams. Says Arcane Sanctuary will be up as well at 6. I don't know if my Lightning Sork is strong enough. Oh my gosh. The misclicks. The misclicks. I mean, we could probably try the Arcane Sanctuary. I do have a Sunday and a Crescent Moon, so I could maybe potentially do maybe Nova. We could try it out and see what it looks like. I'd have to just swap a couple of pieces of gear around, but it shouldn't take too long. And technically I could probably make another one after running Chaos Sanctuary with the Fist of Heavens. It's pretty fun. Which I could probably run it on players 3 now. Now I think about it. Because isn't Terror Zone, it's like 2 levels up, right? So players 2, players 3. Kind of. It's probably equivalent, right? Terror Zone probably equivalent to players 3 in toughness. So I could probably try it out. I heard a jewel. 22 mana. This is definitely the place to farm if you want flawless gems. 24 decks, 25 all resists. Circle it. Smiley. What do we got? 4 to attack rating, 9 to life. Another jewel. 8% fire resist, 1 to 4 cold damage. So anyways, when my wife called, I was just trying to baby Amrune. Just tried to see how she's doing and how everybody's holding up and everything's going good. Everybody's doing good. So that's good. Since I did start my live stream early today, I might end it a little bit earlier this evening so that my wife and I can hang out outside for a bit while the weather is nice before it gets too hot. I want to get our hammocks out and we can go hammock in our driveway because we don't have a yard. 4 maximum, 9 defense jewel. Yeah, I definitely think my streams being boosted a little bit ever since I hit 50 followers. Definitely noticing more people are coming back. 3% faster run walk, 104 attack rating. Oh, that's actually quite a bit of attack rating. 7 strength jewel. Well, 2 off from perfect, right? Most you can get is 9. Is it 9 strength on a jewel? I believe. So, like, if you're gonna get a rare jewel for, like, let's say your follower, like the perfect one would be like 9 strength, 30 fire resists, and minus 15 requirements. I swear it sounded like a rune dropped. Baby and rune. But I'm getting the sound kind of mixed up with other ones. Okay. But there's also a lot of other, you know, well-known streamers that are on right now. So like Sweet Phil, Cooley. I'm sure there's other people that are on. That are the bigger Diablo 2 streamers. That are impressively like restrictive to, you know, just Diablo. I think Sweet Phil's played a little bit of D4, but I like Sweet Phil. I would love to one day like meet him like in person. He seems like a cool dude. Same thing with Baby Thul here, looks like. And that's it. Also regular schmuck. I'd like to meet him. He seems pretty cool. Hello Mishra. Or Misha, however you say her name. Who's the other Diablo person I follow? Trixus Among Us. However you say her name. She mostly plays hardcore. And honestly, I'm impressed. Like, I love following people that play hardcore because it's like something I've wanted to try. But like pulling the trigger and trying to do it to like, you know, like have a grail for it and stuff like that. I feel like I'd have to finish my softcore grail first before I try hardcore. But I've had a couple people recommend to try hardcore, but Baby Thul. There's a skull. Some of the sounds when they're put together, they kind of sound like rune sounds. It's maybe because I'm seeing what is it called when hunters like think they see a buck or whatever and they shoot at it and it's not? Buck fever? Is that what they call it? I don't know. Deer fever? I'm having rune fever. Everything sounds like a rune drop. Alright. Eth rune. Baby Eth. Also be able to gamble here pretty soon. I've just been gambling amulets. Just to try it and see if I can get myself I think can't you get Moras off of gambling? Or I guess you still need to be a higher level, huh? But I've got a couple of 110s and 210s I think out of it. Maybe it's 110. Either way, they've been helpful, so. I guess I could try to gamble circlets. But I think you're supposed to be a certain level for gambling, right? Level for targeted gambling. So I guess is you have to be, yeah, somebody's saying 93 for crafting. Well, yeah, I already knew that for crafting. Such you use, drop calculator. There's another Reddit post. I love that there's a guide. Rare circlets, magical tiaras. Oh wow, they prefer an optimum level 99 for tiara diadems. 53 for cornets. Rare exceptional boots. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of information. Not a lot of... You just need to be this level and you can gamble everything. But I guess that would be 99. Grandy. Plus 7 to mana. Baby Thull. Lower Kurast. Okay, got a jewel. Should probably refill after this one. No? No orange? No orange. Wouldn't it be real? It would be very ironic if our JayReim drops at terrorized Mephisto. That'd be so funny. I could say, hey, I got my runes farming Mephisto. I literally could. It'd be funny. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Not in town.
All right. Good to go. All right. Baby Shale and Baby Niff. With a Grandy, 23 maximum stamina. Grand Charm. Didn't want you guys to hear me blow my horn. Well, I thought it said tiara. It said tabar. Tabar or tabar? I don't know. However you say it. I know it's a two-hander that I don't use. We'll take the amethyst. A jewel. Oops. 15% increased attack speed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two javelin skills, 20 IAS. Do do do. I know there's one major change I would want to change in this game. If I could have one change out of all the changes that I would want in this game, there'd just be one. And that one change would be either to remove teleport off of all items. So that includes charges. And as well as remove it from sorceresses so nobody has teleport. Or baby Anru. Or if they're going to leave teleport in, produce a tab in your skills, your skill tree. That's going to be a passive or utility tree, and everybody gains access to it at level 18. That would be the one big change I would make. Either one of those I would feel completely fine with. Either completely take it out of the game, not make it a thing, nobody has teleport, or make it where there is a support tree and everybody has access to it at level 18. That's what I would do. Hot take, right? Also produce some kind of end game would be nice as well. Like, I know we could technically call Uber's end game, but I really feel like it's like another way to gear up for the next, whatever the next end game would be. 20 defense jewel. Mm-hmm. I really would enjoy cosmetics in this game. That would be pretty nice. So you could really make your character look the way that you want to make them look. I think that'd be cool. I think pets would be cool. So like, I'd like an endless dungeon, which is like rated for the season. So basically implement like a greater rift. That would be kind of interesting to see. make like Uber fights for all the other main bosses. And make a place where you can like go and do those. Chances at gear, 1 to fire damage, 44 maximum. Is it stamina? That way there's something else to do once you get all your gear. It doesn't have to be something fancy, but at least there's something to call endgame. That'd be muy bueno. If you know, you know.
Not here.
Okay. Coming up on 1,200 runs. Alright, baby hill rune. Small charm. 13 life, 15 poison damage over 3 seconds. Another smallie. 7% extra gold for monsters. Check the wrist blade. Nothing. Just like, I think other things after that would be like quality of life stuff, like having rune and gem stacking would be really nice. I don't know why I keep checking these. I'm never gonna find like 640s. Like that's so rare. That's so rare. More rare than high runes. Baby towel. Also, like, getting gold from here is not too bad of an idea either. So if you have like you could legit like make a reasonable gold find sorceress. Just throw a bunch of chance of getting more gold. Just put 1,000% on her and just teleport, pop chests, and just watch the gold drop. You know. Hawk helm. 2 hurricane, 2 hunger. And some resistances. Another baby towel. Ding! 1,200 runs. Most runs I've ever done on stream. I see there's a grand charm right there. I knew it. Did see a grand charm. See, this makes me wonder like how much I've missed from all this stuff. Just so much stuff drops. 25 to life. So worth it. So worth it. Hashtag worth. Ah. Another jewel. 12% ED. Womp womp. Smolly. 6 to mana. Small charm. 1 to 10 lightning damage. And nothing. Do I not have a follower goal? I see subscription supports follows. Why can't I find it? Is it just under subscription goal? Twitch follows, Facebook follows, YouTube subscribers, Trello follows. Set a goal for viewers to help you reach. Sure, goal 2024. Let's add it. Uh, 2024 follower goal. Starting amount. Sure. So we're currently at 53, right? 53. And after let's do January 1st, 2025. Boom. I'll make it a little smaller. Don't want to make it too... No, it's too small. Want it kind of in the middle. That looks good. Or no, that's going to cover up everything, huh? Doggone it. Just put it up here, maybe. What down here? There's not really a good place for this. I think that's why I turned it off. Looks like I need to refresh. Oops. I need to refresh my multi-stream chat, guys. Sorry, it's not working for some reason. Oh no, it just comes later off of YouTube, huh? Just like a long pause or whatever. Maybe unlock my tip ticker. Put it up here. Somewhere in the middle. That's middle, right? And put this up here, maybe? All right, let's try that. It's not perfect. We'll try it. Cool. Flare jungle. Oop. Lower Kurast. Baby towel, heavy glows. Ethereal, sad day. Grandy. 41 attack rating, 1 to 2 lightning damage. Another Grandy. Oh, circle it.
I am overburdened.
3 minimum. Two to Twister. Not seeing any orange. Bum, 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 bum.
Not in town.
Baby Amrune. No orange. Nothing. Nothing. Boy, that was a short, sweet Phil stream. I don't think he was even on for 2 hours. Aha. Baby Orton. Smolly. 5% fast hit recovery, 1 to 9 lightning damage, excuse me. I changed my mind on this. Yeah, I changed my mind on that. Oops. What? Hey, there we go. Must have hit my mouse wheel. 10% extra gold from monsters. Another jewel. 8 strength, 17 maximum stamina. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's the bell. That means I gotta switch laundry and take the dogs out. Amazon skill cornet. Grandy. +5 to strength. Okay. Go ahead and pause my timer really quick. Let's go ahead and cap everything off. So we can start off strong as soon as we get back. So I'm going to let my dogs out to go potty, and then I'm going to make myself some lunch. So I'll probably be back in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Shouldn't take me too long. In the meantime, I do have some other stuff you can watch. In the meantime, go ahead and put yesterday's stream up for you guys. And I'll be back. College try. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go. That's what we've been waiting for, baby. Woo! Let's get that mid-mal rune. Oh, it's been a minute since we saw a mid-rune. That's really exciting. Let's freaking go. All right. And nothing? Okay. Whew. Man, if this is all the... Oh, there's a small charm. This is all we're going to get. 50 poison damage over 6 seconds. 1 defense. Junk. But if this is what we're going to get to our Jah rune, this is going to be the longest challenge ever. So let's see where that puts us at. So we got 4 mal runes, 1 goal, pull, foul, 2 lum, and co. Yeah. Plus, other stuff, but that's kind of been our track record. We've gotten quite a few mid runes, but not a lot of high runes yet. But RNG just told us it's gonna happen soon, so I gotta believe. I gotta have faith. Oh! Back-to-back drops. Let's go. 1 to bow and crossbow skills. Amazon only. Ah, I gotta love that skillers. Wow. This is fire. You know what? If we do this long enough, we'll probably get maybe a character or 2 with full skillers. Wouldn't that be awesome? That'd be super dope. Oh! What is happening? Oh my gosh! 1 to traps assassin. It's another skiller. Back to back. Same game. Wow. Okay. Imagine if these all dropped in the same game with that mal rune. That would just be absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I love that I've played this game for so long, and drops like that still get me excited. I absolutely love that. I love that for me, I guess I should say. I really do love that for me. Daddy don't got the room for these. So I saw Rebel Moon Part 2 the other night. I was not impressed with the first one. Although I do have to say the second one and its storytelling and kind of expanding on the characters' backstory that are involved with this seemingly a Bug's Life tale told in sci-fi fashion. It's not great. It's really meh. Like, I would probably say the only saving parts of these stories is their fight scenes. Their fight scenes are somewhere between Star Wars, like later Star Wars, like episodes 1 through 3, and in 300, like, had a baby. And they look absolutely beautiful. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. And I really enjoyed them, but the storytelling, like, kind of bringing in those other characters so late in the story, in my opinion, that should have started with all of those. Like, Zack Snyder is kind of known for his, like, kind of chapters thing, or, like, you know, his first act, second act, third act kind of thing in his films. So I'm kind of like questioning, like, why he didn't do that at the beginning and really expanded upon these different characters, their backgrounds, who they were, and why they're doing this for what they're doing. Instead, they kind of gloss over it and kind of give a really short backstory. Oh, still went to the wrong one. Of each of the characters, and really didn't do them much justice, in my opinion. Oh, smelly. 8% poison resist with some poison over. We don't really need a lot of poison resist, personally. Ooh, Hawk Helm. Come on, 5 NATO. Nope. Nope. I did tell you I was going to get something exciting today. Hoping RNGesus will bless us today. In his holy name, we pray. So I just really felt like it is really interesting story. I think some of the characters are kind of interesting. One necromancer just get a 20 strength. Wow, that's quite a bit of strength. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a grumpy old man who wishes he had his movies from the late 90s, early 2000s. And brr, all other shows are bad, but that's not true. I'm just getting really, really picky about what I like. And most shows are just not doing it for me anymore. Most movies just aren't doing it for me anymore. Storytelling, the biggest thing is the storytelling. Like, if they could tell a good story, I could care less. Like, 5% hit recovery Jewel. I could care, like, who's the lead. You know? And I actually don't mind having, like, leading ladies, honestly. Like one of my favorites was the first Wonder Woman. That was like aside from Man of Steel, that was probably the closest, best DCU like films that I actually enjoyed. I think I also liked Black Panther to a degree. 6 to 13 cold damage Grand Charm. Junk. No orange. So I kind of really wish that we just had some better storytellers. I think the direction was fine in a lot of them, but man, like, storytelling has become like a lost art. And it happened sometime into the late 2000s. Like, movies in general just got, like, number one, way too political and way too preachy. And I'm talking about on all sides. Like, it's not just like on one side or the other or in the middle. Everybody's doing it, and it's not great. I think right now, I mean, now that Dune Part 2 is passed, I think my wife and I are excited for Baby Talrun. I think we're excited for the If movie, and we're also excited, I think I'm excited for the Fall Guy. And I know it's a remake of, you know, a remake of a remake or whatever, but ooh. Oh, I wish I had 10% faster cast rate, but 5% mana leech, 7% life stolen. That's going on my barb. Let's go. No, I'm not Batman. Yeah, it's not a crazy good ring. If I had higher attack rating and 10% faster cast rate, it would be and still like maybe fire or lightning res. Oh, that would be godly. That would have been really good. There. Hey, another baby towel. Gotta stack up those Ral runes, right? Hey, baby Am. And nothing. Let's just keep pulling those levers. Let's just keep pulling them levers. Yeah, there's a jewel there, but kind of getting tired of picking up some stuff. Ooh, rare amulet, probably garbage. 2 to fire skills and like some mana. I already have a 2 fire skill. Amulet. I think I had 10% faster cast rate. I don't remember, but I already got one for my fire sork, so I'm not really that concerned about getting one. If it had better stats, I might have kept it, but nope. And nope. Uh-oh. I got another 2-second in there. I must have accidentally. How do I delete? Click in and delete. There we go. I had a 2-second run in there. I'm like, that's not right. That is not correct. But yeah, I've been getting really picky about movies I see. I honestly used to want to go to the movies like at least once a month, if not every other week. And nowadays it's like I go to the movie theater like maybe once maybe once every 3 months, probably. Like, we try to hit the movie theater like maybe 4 times a year. The rest of the times we just watch movies at home now. Especially with streaming nowadays. Like, you can stream everything from your TV, so it's like, why? But I do miss the movie experience. 18 life, 1, 2 mana. Kuros Bazaar. Not the right one. We ain't got time for your large charms. Get out of here with that junk. Did we just blow our RNG load? 5 minimum damage, 20 to mana. I hope not. Really do hope not. Oh my gosh, Jay. Stop misclicking. Everybody's watching you. Now is not the time to play bad. You got to play good. Stop misclicking. Nothing. If you guys do have ad blocker on, definitely consider opening up a new page on a different web browser on your secondary monitor, because I know y'all got 2 or 3 monitors. Or at least you can put a tab, minimize a tab while you're playing games. And just put my little stream, put my little stream on that page and put it in the background. That way it counts towards my viewers, and it'll also help promote the page with the algorithms on all the different streaming sites. It helps out a lot, so definitely do appreciate that. Y'all are killing it with that, by the way. I can't believe I hit 180 watch hours for the last 30 days, and it's only getting better as we continue into May. So yeah, thank you for that. So I feel so blessed, honestly. There's so many people that want to see somebody succeed. I know oftentimes it's really easy to judge people, at first glance and be like, oh, this might not be somebody I want to see or whatever. But I think more and more people are starting to be more kinder and generous, and just overall just being absolute, champions. So, which is why I call y'all champions, because baby shale. Because if nobody has said it to you this week, you are an absolute champion. You're doing awesome. So keep up the good work. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Why do people say that? Why do people say let's go? Is that like the exclamation? Or is that like the millennial exclamation when they're really excited about stuff? I did see some orange. Aw, Amrune. Sad day. Womp womp. Ooh, another Grandy. Can we go for 3 skillers? No, 23 life. All right. We do have a whatchamacallit. We do have a Chaos Sanctuary coming up here in about an hour, so I definitely want to do that. So we'll definitely take a pause from this, and we'll go run that and see if we can't find some high runes over there. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a bear rune. And then I'll be halfway to Jah. Gosh, that'd be so incredible. The terror zones definitely changed up this game a lot. I think it changed it for the better, I think, in a lot of ways. Oh my goodness. Come on, Jay, stop misclicking. I think a lot of the changes that they did in this game, 2 or 3 seasons ago, I feel like they were good changes. I do feel like they overtuned the mosaic rune word for the assassin. But, each to their own. Some people, want to get something and just absolutely destroy everything, which I get. But I think, honestly, why people are upset about the mosaic weapons is because people feel like once you get one, then you're OP for forever. You don't even have to have dual mosaics to like absolutely crush. Like you just literally just need one mosaic and like you're good. So, and I can see why people feel that way, and I can see why that is. But just like anything else, like we can also choose if we're gonna play it or not. I will eventually play Assassin. There's just other things I wanna play on first. Hey, some baby towels and baby tears and all sorts of baby runes. But yeah, I do feel they overtune that too much. Like if you look at all the other like characters, like it's crazy to think if you put an item that good on one class, like, and it outperforms all the classes like many times over. Ooh, this is it. This is it. We're coming up on our 1,000 run. Oh, did I max out? I maxed out. Nice. Oh, I maxed out there too. Nice. That means we might do some gambling pretty soon. That could be fun. There we go. Let's heal up to full. Now we Gucci. But to be honest, like even with how baby tier, how quote unquote broken the mosaic, assassin is right now. Like just the fact that they brought out so many different changes was like a really great start, to push in Resurrected into like a whole, like, producing new content and stuff like that. I just really wish that they kept doing something each ladder at least, but they didn't. They stopped. Now the last three seasons, it's just been resets. Something like that. When was the last patch? When was the last patch to D2R? Patch 2.4.3. And these were just improvements. A lot of improvements to console, which honestly, playing Diablo 3 on console is like so much better than on regular. So this is the last patch, and this came out. When did this come out? June of last year. So it's literally been. We're coming up on a full year without any new content on a game that has seasons. And are supposed to get like updates. Now, granted, they could have put all hands on deck, 14 to maximum damage jewel. They could have put all hands on deck when they're trying to save Diablo 4. And it is possible that they did it. It really is. It is possible that they saved it. This season in Diablo 4 is really going to tell if it did or not. So I'm hoping once the dust dies down and Diablo 4 is, on its normal season rotation and everything is working the way it should and everything's good on that game, I'm hoping that they'll come back, put more bodies on D2R and bring out some more stuff. It's highly likely it won't. Since it has May, June. So in 2 months, it'll be a full year with no new content. So sad. Because I feel like they could have really, you know, rebirthed this game. Like literally, literally could have resurrected it from the dead. Baby Rune. But I think a lot of it is just listening to your player base, you know? And I think which season did they bring out all of the new rune words? Patches for D2R. Two 2.6. New rune words. Oh, never mind. It was 2.6. Yeah, in May. So this is like the last big update. This brought out all the new helms, brought in mosaics, metamorphosis, bulwark, ground, temper, cure, hustle. Yeah. Literally a year. May 24th. Only a few days before my birthday. Care to guess how many? Alright. Another baby rune. One sorceress skill, circle it. Not a dang thing. That's where they, introduce all the terror zones and everything. I still reserve that they could pull it off. They would need to introduce. They would need to get an infusion of cash to make it make sense. And I hate to say that, but if you want a game that continues to rotate stuff and change each season to make it fresh and kind of new in a game that's 20 years old, you need an infusion of cash. So I think what they should do, they should announce in their next big season update, they needed to bring out cosmetics. So enable you, like, I think the similar thing that I really enjoyed in Diablo 3, which I think they should implement in D2R, is 22 fire resist and requirements. Okay, I wish that had 8% more, but putting that on into your mercenary helm for the Indario's Visage, I think that would be super helpful. That's actually a pretty good find. I like that a lot, actually. Now, if it was only a rare jewel that also had strength, that would be even better. But I mean, that's not bad. I'll take that. Absolutely. Magical jewel. So this is what I think they should do to D2R. If I was in the running seat of yeah, I wish you wouldn't advertise in my stream chat there. Glaring snowbank. That's considered bad manners. So if you would refrain from doing that, I would really appreciate it. So this is what I would do. I would first introduce cosmetics into the season. So basically, you have it'll also achievements. So one of the achievement is to get all of the things that you could make to make your helm, your armor, your weapon, like everything in the game you can have as a cosmetic, and there's achievement if you get them all in a season, right? So I introduced that. I would also introduce pets, and I would also bring out a new pet and a new armor set that looks absolutely awesome that you can earn for each season. Oh, RNGesus continues to please us tonight, guys. +1 to fire skills. I think that's my second or third fire skiller, so my fireball sort's gonna come out on top with that. That's pretty kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So after I introduce magical grand charm, that's 3 skillers. Dang. Wow, I wish everybody was watching this point in time. This doesn't happen very often to me, where I have a bunch of exciting stuff drop in relatively quick succession. So after I introduce a new season where you get transmog, so you can get a pet and a unique armor look for each season that you can earn by playing the game, I will also release 3 new pets and armor changes to different armor. So it could be like a new look for, you know, the Talrasha set, or like a new look for, you know, whatever. So that way I can continue to release those throughout the seasons and add new things. After that, what else would I add? Oh, I would add a new item rotation each season. And I would strongly consider taking out Enigma and all sources of teleportation. I would strongly consider that. I'm not saying I would do that, but I'm saying I would strongly consider it, just because this game was so much fun until like the Enigma rune word came about. So I'd either completely consider gutting that out of the systems for ladder play. I'd keep it on softcore, of course, and non-ladder. I would strongly consider completely taking that out, and also nerfing sorceresses so that they can't teleport. So you literally will have to run to everything. I think that would be a really fun idea. If not, if that wasn't going to be the direction I would go, I would probably put teleport onto some really rare items and or sets, so that more players can have access to it earlier on. So if you do happen to have a rough season, you can still get access to teleport rather early. And then my stretch goal instead of that would be to actually produce second mid rune of the night. Let's go. We gotta go, Rune. What? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Second mid rune of the night. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The RNG gods are looking well upon us tonight for the strength jewel. I think that's the last one. Sorry. So if I don't completely take out teleport from the game, I would allow it so that all characters can have access to teleport.
Oh.
By adding another skill tree.
It's not muted. I didn't realize that. Sorry about that. All right. Let me do something really quick. I can copy this. Oh, okay. I'm going to copy this over here really quick. Paste reference. Boom. Oh, there it is. Keep trying to unlock it, and it's not doing what I want it to do. Chat box. So I just need to make it a little bit smaller. Probably something like that should be good. Yeah, that should work. Sure. Just lock it in place. Alright. So back to the games. Let's go ahead and let's close that up. Let's bring back up our timer and resume. All right. Oh, that's right. It's time for Endurance of Hate. Completely forgot. Forgot about Endurance of Hate. So I can't redo anything from here, so I'm probably just going to go with whatever I have for the roll, and it'll just be what it is. Oh yeah, let's take it down to players 3. See how that works first. Nope. Yes. There it goes. So I was like, excuse me? I was going to say, sir? Excuse me, sir? Lunch was good, by the way. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm on the carnivore. There it is. So I did bacon, eggs, and steak. Oh, I guess I should build a Blizzard, huh? Composite bow. Rogue's bow. Almost sure I've seen it. Yep. Sorry it took a little longer.
Good day.
Not in town. Not here. I need mana. I need mana.
D-Shell, seen it. Lance of Yagai, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Yep. Yep, seen all those. Oops. Crap. Actually, I started 2 different ones. All right. Might be able to go to players 5, actually, now that I think about it. It'll take a little bit longer, but well, not too much longer. Nothing.
Greetings.
Rare tiara. Nothing. Rare light plated boots. Nothing. Alright, let's try player 7.
I need mana.
Naja's Circlet. Battle Scythe. What's that? Athena's Wrath? Is that new? No, we have seen it already. Sad day. Well, hello, Zvandern. Welcome in, champion. Looks like I will have to get pots every time, which is fine.
Not in town.
How are you doing this fine day? Good to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm just playing some games. Hey, thank you so much for the follow over there on the Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, just searching for those high runes. We're taking a little break here, doing some Mephisto runs. So far, nothing crazy. Vamp braces. Nothing. Gothic plate. Was that Rattle Cage? Yeah, we've seen it. But I'm doing pretty good. For the most part, doing pretty good.
Greetings.
What are you up to today? Warbow. Blast Bark. Yeah, we've seen that. Helm. Cola for Glory. Yep, seen it. Excuse me, circle it. 2 lightning skills. Dang. Just got home celebrating Easter today and decided to spend some time browsing. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Bless you as well. Oh yeah, I gotta. OPS Gaming. You playing offline? Yes, I'm currently playing offline.
Not in town.
Online doesn't do it for me anymore. It's a year without any changes, so online doesn't do it for me unless I can, you know, have a pretty good sized group playing together. Which I don't have just yet. I think we had like 1 or 2 people playing at the beginning of this last season. Oh. Barrels OP. Ah! That works. So, yeah, but Endurance of Hate just got terrorized, so I was like, it's a good time to take a little break, so. Always enjoyed D2 offline more than online. Played it since day 1 of launch, many moons ago. Colossus Blade. The Grandfather. Is that a new one? Yo, I think that's a new one. Yes! That's a Holy Grail drop. The Grandfather Colossus Blade. That's a pretty rare one. So it's always exciting to see that. Unique. 2-handed weapon. Yeah, I played it a little bit at launch as well. Actually, I probably could drop this, honestly. There's just so many other items you could probably use. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop it. So I played a little bit, probably like around season 2 or 3, I think, is when I started playing. But I mostly played offline. Played a little bit of online, but not a ton. I played about 30 hours of season 6
Not here.
and got Enigma, and I was like, I'm kind of done. We didn't have too many people to play with as a group, sadly, so that's not Endurance of Hate, is it? Hey, here we go. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, so I think right now, until we have more people that are willing to play together for like a good portion of the season, maybe a month or 2. Yeah, maybe a month. Then I'll probably play online again. Back in the day in 2000. Oh. Yeah, I played it back then too. I've been playing like on and off. The OG Legacy version. I started playing towards the end of Diablo 2, beginning of Lord of Destruction, so. OPS Gaming, all I play is online. I'm doing the push to level 99. Yeah, 90% of the time I'm playing solo online. That way people don't jack all my draws. Fair enough. Yeah, that's always an issue. I think I've seen this one before. Viscrant. Yeah, I've seen that one before. At least if you play with people that enjoy playing the game, like as a group, usually people are pretty good at sharing loot.
Not here.
So that's another reason to play with, you know, a group of people that are like-minded. And we had some good clips from my Druid seasonal tune. Ah! Is he coming? Hello? Oh, of course.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, I played the game on and off.
Not enough mana.
Like every like 3 or 4 years, I'd probably get back into it, and now I'm like, since about season 4, I want to say, been pretty active on it. Ooh, winged helm. Is that something I've seen before? The Valkyrie. Pretty sure I've seen that one, yeah. Not too great of a drop. I mean, sure, but I always found it incredibly more satisfying to self-find something like Shaco and like online where you can get a dozen of them without any effort. Yeah. Like after the first week of ladder, your Shacos go from, you know, being a high rune to less than a lem, right? After the first week. Yeah, that was always frustrating because it's just bot city, even in DT Resurrected, and so it's kind of sad that the game has turned into what it's turned into for online play. Yeah, there's just no... Like, there's still people that play, and they're still, like, you know, the OGs that stick it out and keep playing each season, but yeah, I just don't see...
I need mana.
Yeah, it's hard to find the reason to play it. I might want to try to do a rush to Essence of Hatred, another D-Shell. I got a ton of these rings, honestly. So nothing there, really. I tell everyone now I don't need any drops. It's all yours now. I have everything I need. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. OPS Gaming. Over on the TikTok, by the way.
Not in town.
Yeah, my offline characters are pretty beefy. I just recently pared down to pretty much 1.5 accounts. I used to have characters on like 4 different accounts, and so I took the time and baby towel. I took the time and just like, you know, transfer all my gear and everything to one account. And so if I do play online again for a season, yeah, it'll have to be at least like 4 to 6 people that are interested, that are going to play at least for, you know, the first 30 days committed on the weekend, so we could all play together. Heavy built Infernal, right? Yeah, Infernal. Yep, seen it already. And then that'd be interesting. Then like online would be interesting again. If we could get a group together that could play consistently, I would totally play online all the time. But other than that, I just don't see, for me, just like a really good reason to do it unless I'm doing a certain challenge or whatever. And even then, I'd only play one character and just give away everything that I find or trade it for what I need. Like, I wouldn't try to hoard items or anything. Hello? I got stuck by barrels again. But we had some fun. Me, Conifers, and... Oh, who was the other person? I could look it up right now, and I could tell you who it was. Modified, I think his name is. Modified. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. Vampire bone gloves. Nothing. OPS Gaming. I tell everyone now I don't need any drops. So, oh yeah, I already read that already. But yeah, same. Yeah, I just give everything away. Or like, hey, you don't need that. You know, I'll take it. Or if you need it, you can take it.
Sorry, it's hard to read it from this side. Very Svarden. Is that what it is? Like kind of like Spartan, but Svarden. You're in NA, right? Yes, I am. So I usually play North America online. Adrian is fine. All right. Nice to meet you, Adrian. Uh-oh. Did he get stuck? Ah! McNamee is my real name without some vowels. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to do it. Same thing for my name. I use, you know, part of my real name to... So it's shortened and it's easier for people to read and understand. Oh no, I ran out of mana. What do I do? There we go, we got him. I'm from EU. Tried playing NA, but the lag is crap. Yeah, for sure. That's why it's hard to play cross-server. It's nice that they have cross-server. And it's nice that you can switch servers for trading and stuff. It's really slick. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's difficult to play from one to the next because of the ping and the lag. I don't know what they would have to do to fix that, but at least we got a decent map from Mephisto, though. I was a little concerned. Oh, is somebody typing in from YouTube? I apologize for missing your old man the D2. Evening, sir. Hope you're doing well. Yep, we're doing well. Okay, cool. You returned, lol. I greeted an intermission, apparently. My bad. No, you're good. It is all good, my friend. Lance? Pretty sure I've seen it. Spire of the Honor. Of Honor, sorry, not of the Honor. It's nice to have a fresh face to watch. Like the voice, like the enthusiasm. Hope you get yourself a substantial following here on YouTube. Me too, man. I'm not really sure why my multi-stream is not working. Let me refresh it. I lost level 83 hardcore character online and gave it up after that. Oh, for hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there, man. Let me clear... How do I reset this? Do I just open and close it, if I remember correctly? I delay. Yeah, I think I just open. No. Thought there was like a refresh button somewhere. Browser settings. Refresh cache of current page. Custom code. No. Yeah, I don't remember how I refreshed this. It's got to be... Maybe this is it. Nope. But definitely want timestamps on. Oh, refresh chat. There it is. All right. Hopefully YouTube will come in. Sorry about that. It's supposed to be multi-stream, but I got to look everywhere to even see all of my stuff coming in. And it doesn't really integrate very well with everything for whatever reason. Twitch usually comes in pretty well and pretty consistently without a delay. And for whatever reason, other ones do not. I don't know why it does it. It shows up on my screen, but it doesn't show up on my multi-stream chat for whatever reason. So I have to like refresh it every once in a while when I realize it's not working. I should have mana. Oh, I didn't buy pots, did I? Silly Jay. Tricks are for kids. Smalley. Maximum mana on lightning. Shadow Fang, seen it. Guessing Blackthorn or Blackhorn of Horror, whatever. Battle Gauntlets, nothing. Battle Belt. Nah. It's not DOJ. You got any freebies, Lamau? I could give you plenty of freebies on softcore online. Got plenty of freebies over there. Not terrible drops though. Not great either. Well, Grandfather is pretty rare. Yeah, as far as like rarity goes, yeah, Grandfather is pretty rare. And I haven't seen that for my Holy Grail, so it was really exciting to get actually. But not everybody likes the Holy Grail drops, even though it's rare. Like if it's not useful, a lot of people don't care. So. Oh, I'm playing offline right now. Well, those people will never make a Grail run. Yeah, true. Very true. And I think nostalgia is really like, holding on to this game a lot. And that's why a lot of people still continue to play the game, is they hold on to that nostalgia that they had in the late 90s, early 2000s. Which is true. I mean, at the time, it was like one of the biggest games.
Not in town.
And it still holds a pretty good following. And people will leave the game and they'll come back after a while, so that's the other thing too. Oh, forgot to get pots again. Best part of D2R for me is that it looks exactly how I remember LOD looking back in the day. Well, it looks a little different. I do remember the graphics being a little bit better than what they have here. For whatever reason, this doesn't look right. Like the OG version was a little bit more smoother than that. But it does give you an idea of where, the graphically how it was updated, so, which is also, pretty cool.
Not in town.
Yeah, I remember when I wonder if it was like the first weekend or it was the second weekend that Lord of Destruction came out. My buddy and me, we literally lived off of Pizza Hut pizza and Pepsi to keep us awake. And we literally stayed up 3 days straight to play Lord of the Destruction. It was super fun. It was super fun. Oops, I gotta remember to grab potions. Can't do much without potions. I'm intimately familiar with excesses like that. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. If I stay up, if I don't get at least 6 hours of sleep, I struggle to function throughout the day normally. Yeah, I don't think there's any 24-hour streams in my future anytime soon. Doesn't mean they won't happen, but maybe I'll do like 2. Maybe in the future, maybe I'll do like back-to-back 12-hour streams, so we can say it was 24 hours accumulatively. That's the term. War Scepter. Storm Eye. I want to say I've seen it. Yep, I've seen it. Hey, another pair. Another many of the pairs I found of Trangools. They're always great to find, though. Set gloves. Yeah, those were some really spectacular days back in the day with games. And then mid-2000s was World of Warcraft, and that was a really huge deal. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did I put my... I put my defense shield up. Never really got hooked into WoW. Yeah. It was really fun. They're bringing out classic. They have like different classic servers for different editions. So like recently they're bringing out Cataclysm, which was a pretty big one for its time. Smalley. Oh baby, let's go. 12 life plus 5 resistance. That's my second resistance charms. That's pretty nice. It's low life, but anytime you get 5 resist, that's pretty exciting. So we'll add that to the table and put that up for one of the clips for sure. Magical small charm. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, shark skin boots. Not Tri-Res. Hyperion Spear. A Oryx Needle. A Reox Needle. Hey, another Grail drop. Let's go. That's exciting. It's a pretty rare one. 50% Deadly Strike for all skills. Interesting. Unique weapon. Drop. Got a couple of Grail items. That's not bad. I like that.
Yes.
Got another 30 minutes left on Terrorized Mephisto. Got a couple pretty good items. A couple additions to the Grail drop. The Grail challenge. Making sure my wife didn't text me. She's supposed to let me know when she's on her way home. And then I'm supposed to get off and go get our hammocks put together so we can go hammock outside. Enjoy the weather. Grim Shield, that would be Lidless Wall. Pretty sure I've seen plenty of those. Eyes and Hearts? No, Cleglas. Yep. Do 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 do.
Not here.
Bum 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 bum. Outdoor guy myself. Never got my ex-wife interested in that though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Outside is great. Just like everything else in this world, like, you know, doing a little bit of everything is always good for you. In fact, my wife and I were going to go on a camping trip at the end of May. So it will be a weekend I won't be online, sadly. But it's also, we're doing our anniversary celebration and stuff, so kind of important. Should be a lot of fun. I'll have to take a lot of pictures and take some video. Yeah, I think now that I'm older now, I like to camp at a camping site that has, you know, the fire rings and like close facilities. But growing up, we did a lot of dirt camping. Like we had to dig our own like latrine. We had to set up like the whole camp and everything. We usually group camped a lot, so it was either like Boy Scouts or it was like, you know, with multiple families. It was a blast. I really liked doing that growing up. It's a clever butcher's pupil. That looks familiar. Devil Star. Bernard's. Barinar's. Sorry, Barinar's Star. Not Bernard's. I can't believe it. You know what's really fun is like the more I play this game, the more I realize I've I've mispronounced a lot of things, so it's kind of funny. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot to grab more potions. Should be able to get it with 2 pots, right? Maybe not. Maybe if I keep using Blizzard, I should be alright. Yeah, it's something that we do to... Ooh, Chaos Armor. Trang arm. I still need the wing. Like, if once I get the wing, I can complete my Trang set for my summoner. But that's pretty fun. I'm pretty sure I've seen these already, so yeah, I'll just drop them. Chain boots. Might as well look at them. Nope. No tri-res for me. Saw a decent fire necro build the other day. Might look into it sometime. Oh, Fireball? It's just not high enough level, though. That's the thing. Actually, I feel like just blizzarding is more than enough damage, honestly. Demon hide gloves. Still not 220s.
Not here.
I think the next build I want to play on after Kuros runs is probably my Fireball Meteor. Do some tomb runs. I've never done tomb runs. Doing all the magic finding I never really got to do growing up. So I didn't know how to play the game, really. Bramble Mitts. Mighty Skipter. Laying of Hands, obviously. Very good. Very good melee. Oh, I've already found these. I guess I hadn't put it on the grail list, so... Right on. Right on, right on. And then I saw a scepter here too. I don't know if I've seen this one before. The Redeemer, huh? Oh, that's also a grail drop. Nice. I don't know if I'd ever put that on anything, but... yeah, that's cool. Holy Grail. Holy Grail. That's two. That's two now. I wonder what my percentage is at. 67.3% on the Grail now. It's pretty exciting. Creeping up to the 70 percentile of the Grail. Speaking of not knowing how to play the game, I thought plus MF was the finding more blue items and actively avoided items that had it. Took some time to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, the whole treasure class and all that kind of stuff was a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I literally had to replay this game like 2 or 3 other times before I started my resurrected account. Ooh, wow. Spirit Forge linked mail, but as an ethereal. Interesting. Not really that great of a item, but I'm guessing this is definitely on my grail list. Oh, I already found it. Dang. Monarch. J-Mod, right? Nope. Not one of those. Yeah, also there's like so much loot that you could possibly find in the magical form. Now it's like super rare. It's like harder to find than high runes, in my opinion. But yeah, like I only like recently like went through and was like, okay, what blue items could I pick up? You know, that makes sense. And then at the end of the day, I still just don't pick up many blue items. I really don't. Yeah, like I could do a little bit better at that. It just takes so much time picking everything up and looking at everything and deciding if it's good or not. This is why we need a loot filter. Like if they could at least like gives you the ability to change some of the colors for different item levels and different item types, that would be helpful. Siege crossbow. The pus spitter. Yep, seen that one. Get some blade talons. Two to traps, cute. That's fun. Yeah, when we're that young, who has time to research, right? We don't even think about that. We just want to play the game and have fun with it. Yeah, so I feel you. There are some which make sense for PvP. Yeah. Very true. I never really PvP'd much. The only time I would PvP is when, like, little turds would jump in the game and try to ruin like a hell bell run for everybody. And I'd come in with my level, like, 95, 96, hammered in and just demolish them. That was the kind of PvP I did. I would do it for a sense of justice. Gothic plate. That's definitely Saigon's. That was the kind of PvP I lost most of the time, yeah. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Like, it was really difficult to get. It's still difficult to get around magic damage. So you kind of had a safe bet. With a magic dealer, probably could have done good on a windy druid or berserk barb. It was usually like squishy sorceresses that are just like glass cannons that would do it. They would just show up. And then they just spam away points and like town portals. Yeah. Those are the few individuals that just wanted people to be miserable playing the game for whatever reason. Probably because they're miserable themselves. That's usually what happens. Misery begets misery. So if you're miserable, you're going to want people to also be miserable with your experience in the game. So they'll go and they'll do that. Baby shell rune.
Not in town.
Well, of course, but those are the kind of conclusions we came up with as adults, not as kids. That's true. That is so true. You don't think about those kinds of things when you're a kid. Oh, Grandy. 1-3 lightning. I mean, do you really get angry anymore when a 12-year-old clicks around in your game? Not as much anymore, yeah. Usually I just, ooh. What do we have here? Nothing on the claw, but look at, oh, it's not ethereal. Andariel's Visage. Pretty low on the ED, I think. What is the ED on that? I don't know, but that's still pretty exciting. It's always nice to get the Andy's Visage. That was one of actually the first things I ever found in solo self-found. I think it was even an ethereal, I think. Unique helm. Yeah, pretty low on the ED. Yeah. That's the other thing I haven't memorized is all the prefix and suffixes on the best items. Most of the time I'm just guessing. I'm like, I think that's good. Otherwise I'd have to look it up. There's just so much information into playing a video game, and you could really, dive pretty deep. So it's great that you have like different websites you can look up stuff, because that way you don't have to keep it all in your brain. Personally, I just like playing. Erop, hey, welcome to the stream. Over on the TikTok. This is definitely the most mana efficient. It's just a blizzard. Baby Shell, another Saigon's belt. Yeah, I was hoping we'd at least get like another Shaco or another Arachnids mesh.
Yes.
Could always use another Arachnids. Oh no, it shows signs of slowing. Let's see if RNGesus will please us in the end here. Everyone take a shot, yeah. Large charm. There's no time for large charms. There is no time for large charms. If you guys haven't already, if you would help us out in our battle against the almighty algorithms, definitely consider liking the stream and the video, sharing with family and friends, as well as turn on notifications so you don't miss a content release, and hopefully it'll catch you before I go live. Even though YouTube is notorious to not remind people that I'm going live. Pretty much you have to remember when I go live, and I hope you can catch me. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I'll probably keep playing this game for a while. Like, even though I'm going to go to Diablo 4 for a bit. Is it the 17th that Season 4 starts? Yeah, I think it's the 16th or 17th that Season 4 starts. So I'll probably get started and do that. Scale Mail. Hawk Mail. Seen it? Mancatcher. Viper Fork. Not so sure on the Viper Fork. Yep, I have seen it. Okay. Ornate Plate. Griswolds. And I know I have a pair of that already. Millibrega's Rod. Pretty sure I've seen that one too. All things I've seen. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of pots. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, I have yet to find a 5-5 facet of note. So I wonder if today is going to be the day. Ah! 3-3 poison. GG. Oh, that's unfortunate. Womp womp. More like smirked, yeah. Unique. Is it Jewel? Yeah, I haven't seen a facet in a good while, so that was actually kind of nice seeing that. It's an ethereal Pompey's Wrath. That I have seen that one. Oh, thought for sure I hadn't seen it. We got time for one or two more. Yeah, honestly, just like getting a facet is actually pretty cool. So even though I got a really poopy one, well, I guess I could turn my necromancer into a poison mancer. I have unlimited respecs turned on now, so ever since I did that compilation video of 60 hours of farming essences. Yeah, I decided I don't want to farm essences anymore. I feel like that's fair. You what? Yeah. So between all the 4 bosses, probably about 60 hours. Nothing there. Yeah, I actually took the time and farmed up 10 tokens of absolution. I would highly not recommend doing that ever.
Not here.
And I literally, like, I think I was almost done with Diablo when I realized that there was unlimited respecs in offline mode. I was like, okay. And honestly, if Sweet Phil uses it and everybody's cool with it, I feel like it's okay for me to utilize it too. That's my wife. I'm gonna mute really quick, guys. Be right back.
Impossible. I can't.
All right, so we probably got about an hour 20, hour 30. So I'm going to go ahead and switch out my Arachnid's Mesh really quick. Put it on my Lightning Sword. So we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Okay, I get the faster cast rate. Dope. Excuse me. Adrian Rowell, welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, I know it's really surprising that I took that much time. I basically just said it was like a communicative effort of like when I did you know, Mephisto and Indariel, and then I switched over. Oh, be right back. My wife is so cute. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. All right, so let's 2 strength, 11 lightning resist. Small charm. That's pretty nice. Love seeing these 11 percenters. It always feels good to see them. 30 maybe. Yeah, sorry. My wife keeps calling. You can blame her. All right, so we switched to Nova Sorceress. Running Crescent Moon, Shaco, Skin Viper Magi, 2 Lightning Skill, 77 mana, 10 Fire Resist Amulet, 35 Spirit Monarch, 50 War Travelers, 10 Faster Cast Rate with some Resist, 10 Faster Cast Rate with Quad Resist, Viper, Arachnid's Mesh, Belt, and Trangul's Claws. I should probably switch those out, honestly. I'm trying this on Players 1 just to see what it's going to look like, okay? It honestly looks pretty good. Might be able to go Players... Oops. Let's try Players 3. Yeah, I'm going to switch to my my other gloves so that I can get some mana regen. Let's pop these. Nothing. Okay. I could probably use a better mana regen. I probably could get like my 16 or 17 out for this build, honestly. But I'll just keep picking up mana potions instead. I guess I could also zip zap, huh? Something I forget I can do. Who's holding my jaw? You guys holding my jaw, Rune? No? Ooh. Rare amulet. One junk. It's junk. Yeah, it was just like a cumulative time for that particular challenge. So I didn't spend 60 hours straight. It was like accumulation of running different bosses, and then I did run Diablo and Bell back to back though. Hey, welcome back. I think I only have 13 med on this one. I bet if I got a better meditation staff for Jamali Tamali over here, probably would have gone a little bit better. I really forget how tanky this is. Grand Charm, 22 lightning resist and some lightning damage. I mean, just get 2 bird runes instead. Yeah. No, totally. Oh, is that the summoner? No, it wasn't. Flawed Diamond. Fourth way looking like a speed run. Not really. This is actually pretty slow. I don't have very great gear for this tune. Hyperion. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, superior battle hammer. 3 O's? Yeah. Alpha helm. Dun dun dun. Oh, is it the other side that I hadn't gone down? Let me see. Excited. She wants to go for dinner. Do. All right, here we go. Start north. There we go. A jewel. 27 fire resist. Baby Thul. One to 4 cold damage. Presently house weekend at times. Okay. My wife is so funny. Like, she knows I'm streaming, and so she's like, I'm gonna call you twice. I'm gonna text you 5 times. The highest rune you ever dropped? Bear rune from Mephisto. About 2 years ago. It's the highest rune I've dropped so far. Had dropped? Yeah. Yeah, Jah would be hype. It would totally be hype. Baby Ithrune. Yeah, Jah would. If a Jah dropped, that would be so fire. Three to 8 fire damage, small charm. Trying to get these guys to be on the platform, but I'm not doing a very good job, am I? Cetus. Should I check it? One assassin skills. I'll laugh if you actually drop a Cham instead. Fair enough. I would laugh too. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to put that on my barb. Kind of overshot the Jah rune. Thanks. One more. Oh no, already went down this way? Yeah, I guess that's next. Amplified RNG. What do your mark use for this build? Markies were got Cure, Treachery, and Insight. But I could probably get a better Insight for better mana regen, because Nova be a mana hog. Know what I'm saying? Like, definitely a mana hog for sure. That's another 11. Oh, I didn't do the third leg. My bad. That's okay. I honestly don't play too much Nova, to be honest. And a whole lot of nothing. Nine poison resist on the jewel. Grave Wand? Question mark? Black Hand Key. I don't know if I've seen that one. Black Hand Key. Yo, that's a Grail drop, guys. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's pretty exciting. The Blackhand Key. Not that we would use it for anything, but for Grail purposes. Unique Wand. Holy Grail. Yeah. And it looks super cool, too. Like, I wish they would use more cool stuff like that for... So this is why we need a wardrobe in this game, because I would totally put that on for, like, Necromancer. That just looks super cool. Plus to the right, the radius, yeah. It's OP. Light radius is OP. We don't got time for your large charms. Oh, thank you. Amplified, appreciate that. Ooh, experience charm. Or, you know what I mean. Shrine. Was it my paladin that has a 17 med? I think it might be my paladin. Ooh, Key of Hate. Nice. At some point I will do Ubers on this, but it's going to be a bit. But hey, Key of Hate. I could probably do it on my paladin, but yeah, not on a sorceress. You're right. Sorceress, not so much. Paladin? You can budget a paladin smiter pretty easily nowadays. Very minimal gear, you can get Ubers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have Black Flail, I got Drax, I got Hose. Yeah, I'm set. Like, all I need is 1 point in Fanat and 1 point into Smite, and I'm good to go. Like, I'll even do it on my Hammerden. I think I have Goblin Toes. I don't have the other boots as of yet. But I do have me some Goblin Toes I can use. Use Laying on Hands. Yeah, we just need to farm the keys. But yeah, I'm pretty set as far as that's concerned. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Hello.
Hello.
Uber gotten harder to do. Normally I could do it with my Oridon, but now it seems that Bella have gotten crazy heal. Yeah, you got to have some kind of like no monster heal, or like some kind of poison or something like that. Something that would help with that. Then you should be good.
Approach and let's train.
Yeah, Uber's monster heal is super important. Grandy. 3 to minimum damage. War staff. Oh, that's yeah. Arachnids. Or Arcana, excuse me. Death wand. But yeah, I've already seen that already. I was like, who's also casting Nova with me, but it's just a lightning baby Ortrune. There's a baby Thul. Yeah. Another Grandy. 2 to maximum damage, 2 better chance. Grand Charm. That Orc could have been a Jaw. This is true. It could have. Very well could have. No time for large charms. We ain't got no time for your large charms. Ooh, Grandy. I'm assuming it's going to be Sunday. Is it a good one? Ooh, yeah, it's better than mine. It's negative 77, Crack of the Heavens, Grand Charm. I always love to see it. And it's just a little bit better than my other one, so that's pretty awesome. 354. Unique Grand Charm. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's the second upgrade I've gotten as far as like as far as Sundays are concerned. I did get a fire one that was negative 70, or a cold that was negative 75. So that was pretty exciting. That was last night, I believe. I have to go back and see. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was last night though. Yeah, it is noise. Dusk Shroud. Alright, let's go back to town really quick. Let's drop the kids off back at home. Don't know why I got 2-socket in there. Thinking about starting a mule just for trophies. Maybe not. I don't know. I just think it would be funny. Here we go. Do the charms stack? No, they do not. So if you want the benefits of the other charms, you'd have to have one of each. So like you couldn't wear like 8 lightning charms to get the effect, sadly. Although I don't know why you would want a negative like 1000% on your magic resist. So you could have one of each, like a fire, a lightning, a magic, physical. And I think it only works on self. So like it won't sunder all of the other ones for your party. But you'd also get the negative of it as well. All right, let's get some more energy. Not sure why you do that though. Yeah, I don't know either. Like it would make sense if you needed like utility, if like it worked for your whole group, but I think it just works for personal. Monster lightning immunity is sundered. I don't know, it might work for the group. It doesn't specify though. That's the only thing. But yeah, I don't think there would be a way you could stack 3 different ones and have that much negative resistances to. It would really affect the gameplay, I think. This is apparently another good place to find high runes as well. I just personally haven't experienced it. Although that Ort rune could have been a jaw rune. Could have been. Jamali Tamali. Oh, it's not Jamali, sorry. It's Zanari. Zanari Tamali. I don't know, I'd have to make up a new rhyme for Zanari. You can use all Sunder charms at the same time and even stack them using the same charm multiple times. Only increases the negative effect on your character. Apparently they stack in the worst way possible. I stand corrected. Yeah, I guess you could. I just don't know why you would want to. Because once they're sundered... I mean, I don't know. I guess you could make a reason to have it, but... Superior Scissors Quab. 1 to Phoenix Strike, 2 to Mind Blast. Base for Mosaics, maybe? I don't know, it's not too bad. It would have been nice if it was +3 Phoenix Strike, but... I don't know, that's not too bad to start with. We'll put that on the board. White base weapon. Yeah, that's not a bad find for starting out. It's not perfect, obviously, but Oh, there's a small charm up there. 3% fast run walk, 14 attack rating. Oh, Merc can't hit, party can't hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, thanks for looking that up for us. I always wondered if that was the case. I guess it'd be too good, huh? If they could affect the whole party. Be too good. Alright. New game.
Ask and learn.
Could you imagine, though, if it worked for the whole party? You literally could have one person with, like, all the Sunders arm. All the Sunders on them. That would be nuts. 1 to mana. Small charm. Yeah, convention pally, yeah. If you need a resistance bot to break resistances, yep, definitely a Foden would be great for that. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's funny. No orange. Sad day. Oh, baby towel. Flawless amethyst. Good to know, thank you. I'm new to the whole Cinder Charms. I'm an old school player. Yeah, we all are. we all we all played back in the day when it came out in like 2090. Was it 98? D2 came out, or was it 99? And then Lord of Destruction came out in 2001. Right? I was really hoping somebody would have battle dart. One way to fix that. When did D2 and LOD release? Lord Destruction. In 2000 was D2, and I think. Yeah, June 2901 came out with Lord of Destruction. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. The 2000s was a really good year for gaming, like a really good year. I think it was StarCraft that came out in the 90s, was it? When did StarCraft come out? StarCraft was 98. Oops, StarCraft 2. I believe that was also in the 2000s. StarCraft 2 was 07 with Wings of Liberty in, looks like 2010. World of Warcraft was 04, I believe. Falrune. Not quite at mid-rune, but, you know, it's always exciting to see something. I'm not even going to put that up on the board there. Low-key quoting Dickens on us, huh? No. Ooh, Superior Kraken Shell. 2 sockets. That'd be quite the smoke, though. Or stealth. Hey, Amplified RNG, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Shout out to you, champion. And full-on official welcome to the Champions of Rhymes. Appreciate you, man. Seriously, lots of love this weekend. I'll tell you what, it's a different story once you hit that 50 follower mark, huh? I really wish I was able to get my old account back. I had like almost 700 followers. So I had to start a new one. Oh, one to masteries. Sad face. Baby towel. But for real though, like I'm actually pretty good and like I interact a lot with my followers and stuff, so I wouldn't say I'm perfect at it, but I definitely do my best to make sure I'm interactive. I'm doing great. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Adrian. Appreciate that. You wish you had your old D2 account back? Oh man, I don't. I was such a scrub. I was not good at the game. Like I think I probably hit my peak since I started streaming, honestly. Like I think I did pretty good my 3rd time around when I played Legacy for a bit. I've been playing Legacy like on and off, you know, with your old CD keys and everything. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit a lot. Let me go back really quick. I think it would have been fun to have my old screen name back though. my old account name was Super Goober. And it was like all like sorceresses and Amazons, like Boobery and Boobalicious and Bodacious Booty, and I don't know, I was such a child back then. But it just would be fun to just reminisce and like look at all the names of, you know, that I used to try to look cool for my friends. It'd be fun to kind of go down memory lane that way. Booty, yeah. Yeah, good times, good times. And then like be able to play with all the people I used to play with back in the day. That would be wild. Had a crush on Charcy when I first played the game. For me, it was Farah. Like, I don't know what it is about red hair, but that's one of my weaknesses is red hair. Wow, you're a barbarian, huh? Got to be. Fair enough, fair enough. You're like, yes, yes, I am. I am your barbarian. Oh, good times, man, good times. She was fine at 50 pixels. Yeah. She was 50 pixels good looking. I like that a lot, actually. That's funny. Oh, good times. No, we all were like that, man. No apologies necessary. Yeah, no ill will at all. Like, nothing but love here. Matriarchal pike. Only 2 sockets. I don't know what I was hoping that would be, but could have been ethereal. 6 socket for bottom. Okay, looks like we might get one more run in. Just one more. Any certain rune I'm hunting for? Yeah, sorry I missed. I don't know why my multi-stream chat is not working for whatever reason. It's really annoying. It's like I'm logged into YouTube, but I'm not getting anybody else's stuff. It's kind of silly. I'm really hunting for a jaw rune, so any runes that would get me up there faster, so Sir, Bear, excuse me. Like any of those runes get me to the next level and get me my Enigma offline would be awesome. So far, we got a lot of mid runes. Highest rune being Goal, I believe. Hey, KillX2. Hello, me Killer X. Need assistance. You distracted me. You got me. Since I'm dead, let me look for my higher No, I'm playing offline KillX. Sorry. There we go. There's my 17 med. Oops. This was one of my first insights I made. It was perfect. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm playing offline. And I don't need anything online, so I appreciate that. Let me go resurrect my mercenary real quick. How are you playing game with no teleport? I mean, Necro.
Need some help?
Need teleport badly. Yeah, I feel you. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's actually, I think, a lot more fun without teleport, to be honest. I think it is anyway. Did I not put it in the... I put it in the personal stash. Silly Jay. I think that's a great way to get teleport is a staff of teleportation. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, he's definitely trolling. Yeah, definitely. It's all right. We get him all the time. Bye, Thresher. Hello, Cryptic Axe.
I'll put that to good use.
Ayo, 17 med. Let's go. All right. All right, last run. See if we get something good at the end here. See if RNGesus will please us today. I'm using Nova. Yeah, I'm using Nova. Necro's actually fun to play. I like playing Necro. I have a summon Necro. I think that was like the 3rd character I made offline. And I am just missing the Trang's Wing for a full Trang set. Baby Tal. No, I actually use Fire Golem. Fire Golem is far superior than Clay. You can get Diablo to take aggro. Yeah, because Fire Golem will take aggro. That's why he's better. You could go Iron Golem, but I didn't really see a need for Iron Golem for Insight. So you can just put it on your Mercenary. You could go... You can go Infinity on your Mercenary, but I just find it... I think it's just better overall. I actually have a YouTube video explaining it. Oh, Nightbot. Just got him on blast. But basically, you can cast your Fire Golem on one side of Diablo, and then you can sit you yourself and your army on the other side, and nothing will die. It's super good. It's slow, but it's fun, I should say. Never hit a high rune outside of cow, so I only farm cow. Only moo-moos for me. That's where I belong. The cow level does not exist. Yeah, but I also don't have a cow farmer yet. But I guess I could do it on, you know, something like this. But I'd much rather run Amazon on cows, personally. It's just the most satisfying thing ever to run around with all that faster run walk. Gather them up and throw like a couple of lightning javelins. Just watching them fall. Yep, that's why I'm doing Lord Karas. I'm hoping to get high rune drop. Baby Rel. I was kind of hoping we'd see one tonight. Ooh, great poleaxe.
I can't carry anymore.
Not ethereal. 3 sockets. You got the Dew Belt Dream. They hit themselves and roast. Nice. That's fun. Longsword. Hell Plague. Already seen that one 100 times. Here's some mana potions. Come here, ghosties. Aw. No, I have one more leg. Travinko can drop, yeah. Yeah, I've seen people get really lucky in Trav. That's a place I want to try as well for a challenge. Yeah, I have a lot of challenges lined up. It's just a matter of like taking the time and doing them. Aw, it's over. Sad. One more side though, for the poops and giggles. Yeah, you always need breaks in between LK. Which is good that we got some decent terrorized zones. Honestly. Alright, that was the last one on that one. Whew. My hand started going numb. All that clicking. Oops. Wrong side for that. All right, cool. Do do do. Ba-dum boom. No, don't get in battles, guys. Oh, oops. Wrong tune. Yeah, Oridon is pretty fun. Yeah, you can get a lot of like AoE damage out of an Oridon. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I still need to swap out my belt, huh? Well, I guess technically, well, maybe. Let's see how much faster cast rate I have. 95. Alright, I can just throw Mage Fist on. And that should be fine. Yep. Oh, let's go get our mercenary real quick.
What do you need?
Let's get Jamali Tamale. Hey, he's Italian. Then... Nope, not Durance of Hate, Jay. Lower Kurust. There you go. Grandy. 30 to life Grand Charm. Not gonna lie, LK is super boring. The Naps won. Hey man, not much. How's life? Welcome back to the stream. Another Grandy. 24 attack rating, 3-2 strength. Womp womp. Figuring out gear for my Frenzy Barbarian. Still learning characters. Yeah, that's fun. I actually just finished making a normal mode 1 to 40 Barbarian, Frenzy Barbarian. Build should come out next Thursday. Next Thursday that'll come out. It's okay. It's kind of clunky. And it's just the movement speed is just so crazy that it almost makes it difficult to like move around. You're just moving so fast. But it's fun. It's kind of a meme build, but it's fun. It's not really great for AoE unless you utilize double swing. So that's definitely something to think about. Baby Ithrune. That is wife on the horn. I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. I will be right back.
I set your alarm for 7:40 p.m.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry about that. Wife was wanting me to order food for us, so she's going to pick it up on our way home. So I got about another 20 minutes before I got to go and go find the hammock stuff so I can start setting them up. Oh, wow, I missed a pretty big conversation. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, you're more than welcome to add me. I just don't play online too much. Although I am hoping, baby doll Rune, I hope that eventually we'll be able to have a group to play in the first, like, 30 days of the new seasons. Ooh, there's a pair of greaves. I should probably check those. Oh, nothing. When is the new season coming out? That's a good question. Probably soon. They probably estimate sometime in July. June or July. Probably somewhere around there. It'll probably be around the same time it did last year for this time. At least that seems to be the pattern, so. Ooh, rare ring. And it's terrible. Accepted. welcome to the Discord. Go ahead and add you as a member. Welcome, welcome.
Not in town.
Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm definitely interested, but it's just like one of those things. Like it just has to make sense. Lord Crossed. Wow, I'm just teleporting willy-nilly, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely willing to play seasonal again. But it really sucked like playing like I think I played up through most of Nightmare before I even got a group. Like it was so difficult to find a group. Well, I guess I should probably put it back up to player 7, huh? There we go. Looks like a baby towel. Yeah, it's a small community, but, you know, we're growing. Cross Bazaar again. Baby Ral. And also what's nice too is that if something drops, like there's usually somebody in the group that can use it, which is always nice. And then if you have a dedicated group, it's easier to grind through the levels or grind through the your first playthrough. Normal, Nightmare, and Hell. It's just an overall better experience and what online is kind of all about. So, hey, you too. We'll catch you on the flip side, my man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Grandy. 35 lifer. No skills. No skills. A jewel. 92 attack rating. Jewel. No orange? Not seeing any orange. Igor has joined us over there on TikTok. What's up, Igor? No orange. Coming up on a quarter of the second 1,000 set. Wonder how many like runs it's actually going to take before we can hit that mark. keep wanting to go to keep wanting to go to other places instead of Lower Kuros. It's so funny. Break messed me up. About 3K runs, you get a Barun, a Barun. Yeah. I think I was reading, like, if you're averaging like 20 seconds a run, you should see a Surrune every like 1,000-ish runs. So at my speed, I'll probably see a Sur every like 1.5K probably. Because I am so slow. I also only got the second best map. I didn't roll until I got the perfect map. That's the other thing too. Ah. Y'all making me nervous. How many people are watching right now? I like went down and I didn't see a ton of people, and then all of a sudden, oh my goodness. Got 8 people watching. It's exciting. You're on the hype train for the jaw, yeah. Should probably put, 1,000% possibility more often in the title. 1 to 2 cold damage. Grand Charm, excuse me. Baby Ral. Heavy Boots. Not quite try. Not quite try resist. You need to learn to love cows, man. But that's not the challenge. The challenge is lower Kuros until jaw. It's possible I made a mistake. Maybe I should have said cows until jaw. But then I'd be doing cows instead of 1 to maximum damage, 19 attack rating. Small charm. Absolutely like the medium rare. That's funny. So what do you call a calf? Baby steaks. I have jokes. But I guess I should leave them to myself. Smalley. 1 to 10 lightning damage. No orange. Move on to the next one. A challenge is a challenge. This is true. I wanted something that would take enough time where I could possibly get it before D4 Season 4 comes out. That was the goal. Of course, I might have bitten more off than I could chew before then, but I don't know. It'll be alright. Taking breaks in between and trying different things, so... Oh, poison reduced. That's crap. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Or like before the heat death of the universe. It's okay. I'm sure a meteorite the size of Texas will just blink us out of existence at some point, right? Then we don't have to worry about all these things. That was kind of dark. I apologize for that. I do gotta take care of the bed at some point tonight. I change my sheets. That's probably when that Terios drops. Yeah. Since we get blinked out of existence and we get to know what's on the other side, Terios will finally drop. I finally got that roll right. Finally took out Bale or Diablo or Nilithak. Those all the TC-87 guys, I think. Oh, and Pindle? No, Pindle's not TC-87. I was gonna say Pindle, but that's I don't think that's right. Or at least when we hit the next Ice Age, right? one of the two. Sometimes those jewels are just too heavy to pick up. Dual circlets. Attacker takes damage of 1, 3% stolen mana. Maybe we'll get that Rune tomorrow. Well, I guess it's, you know, we'll hit that 1.5k mark. Already? Baby Ithrune. The wish we were Istrune. Pits is the place it's gonna crush your soul and spirit, but there is hope, a little glimpse of hope. Every baby rune that drops had a chance to roll a high rune. Yep, these are the these are the tales we tell ourselves. Keep us going for the next one, huh? It's too good. It's too good. Baby Rel. Baby Soul. I capped out on gold though. It might take a long time to happen, but if you give up, it never will. Yeah, exactly. That roll, that 1 out of 30,000 chance. You know, has to happen. It's a possibility. I didn't see any orange. Okay. Oh, here we go. Baby foul rune. That's something interesting. Right? 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 No? Oh, okay. That's technically a low rune, but low as in low on the tier list, not low as in... Ooh, Smeltron. +1 to Dex. So worth. Bone shield. It's more like a pubescent. Yeah, I guess we could call it that. All right, well, let's get some of this gold off of my character really quick, and then I'm going to call it, guys. Has been a fun evening. Quite a few good drops. Got some good ones for the highlight reels. Hey, Geed.
Good day.
Three to Barb Masteries. Two to Martial Arts. Maybe. Ooh, 3 to Lightning Skills. Nice. Wow. Two Combs for Barbarian. Yeah, it's nice to meet you guys. Really appreciate you sticking around. It is a really good night. It's definitely one of my better nights for sure. Three to passive and magic skills. Lol. Two martial arts. Just a little bit of light gambling, you know. 2 to War Cries. 3 to Traps. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I guess we could leave that here, right? All right, let's just gamble with what we got. Two lightning skills. Oh, wow. I think that was 3 pally combs. Oh, well. All right, guys. Well, hey, thank you so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. All the links are in the description down below. Definitely consider liking and following me on everything on social media. I'm on all your favorite streaming sites. I'm on all your favorite social media sites. And from my family to yours, good night.